Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Doing the seed of the month, July, the German Rimworld Community. They are starting at the top of the hour. We're just going to hang out here. I'm leaving the screen up here for now, just to make sure the StatBot thing works. Good morning, Luvienza. I am doing great today. You've never had Huntsman before. You live a blessed life. I am very, very jealous of you. I'm just drinking tea, and we're going to wait for the German community to get started. Let me know if anything's not working in my Twitch setup streaming stuff. I changed a bunch of stuff with my computer. Don't know if I changed stuff correctly. I may have messed things up. So let me know if I did anything wrong. Yeah, we start at the top of the hour. Everything explodes like a giant frag grenade when it dies. About 70%. The colonists we find are going to be pyromaniacs. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're all going to die terribly. There are a bunch of other players in the German Rimworld community also participating. You can go watch them play as well. I was hoping to get a little countdown timer on the thing so we could count down 11 hours, but I wasn't smart enough to figure that out in 5 minutes. So we're maybe another time. So I think I have OBS set up that it's, let me see. Yeah, it's just getting my mic and the Rimworld audio. So I am watching one of the German streamers stream right now. And when they start, I'll start. So they're roughly starting at the top of the hour. I'm going to start when they start. Fathom, good morning. And I'll reload this save. One of them has a cool bot that collects everybody's stats, so I wanted to make sure I was in a save. So when you type in /stats, it'll pop up like this, and they may have a little score chart. I don't know if they're going to bother set it up today. I don't know. But I'm excited to watch everything blow up. I fully expect to catastrophically die at least once. So maybe I'll play a little more conservatively, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to play recklessly. I like playing recklessly and like everything catastrophically dying. It's a ton of fun. They're watching my highlight of me catastrophically exploding right now. Oh, it's this one. I'll link it in chat. let me put that on this stream so you guys can watch it. Oh, hold on, let me figure out how to do this. Hold on a second. I'm old and dumb. Why isn't it coming up? Okay. Let me bring up the clip. Let me switch Twitch. Hold on, let me put on the correct audio for it for you. It's all sniper. This is terrifying. So, that is what sniper. We are looking forward to today. We'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. So, catastrophically dying, absolutely on the menu. Maybe, just maybe, I should have moved a little faster there. It's all sniper. Is the Rimworld capture working? No. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I'll put the audio back on for that. Cool. So yeah, that's what we're looking forward to, and it looks like they have started. So I am gonna get started. 11 hours, starting when we load in a second. Seed of the month, July. Everything We are starting Seed of the Month, July. Everything explodes. 70% of the world is pyromaniacs. Wrong toggle. Where's this? Oh, and... Let's go right there. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to set up progress renderer. And let me... Mod options. Progress renderer. Yes. Let's measure it out. So progress renderer lets me do those cool little progress videos. So we'll do it from, I don't know, about here. How far down is this? 90? Let's do a little more. Plus 27. Okay. So what is calculator? 16 times 13, 208. So we go 208 this way. It's exactly to the end of the screen. Do I want to move it over to the right? Yeah, we'll move it over to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. How much that is. Get rid of this line. What was the number on the calculator? 208. 208. So I'm just setting up so it makes the cool little progress videos I like to have. And we put it on the corners, and we'll see if it says 16 by 9. 16 by 9. Perfect. I just build in the box, and everything, only the stuff I build in the box gets recorded. Cool. We're going to build right up there next to the fertile soil. Let's see, who do we have? Psychopath, super immune, beautiful. You're pretty good. Neurotic jogger, you're acceptable. Too smart body monitor, you're acceptable. Anybody health conditions? No. Let's set their work tabs. They just don't handle whatever. Don't hunt. You also do this. You mine first. You do the crafting. You haul. There we go. And that is all going. Let's go. I need to escort that wolf out of here. You're the best shooter. You're the second best shooter. Where's the gun? Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. We need to go escort. Lady Verona, good morning. Please run away. Thank you. Assign. Worker. Delete that. This is default worker. Only wear 51% or higher. Don't wear tainted. Wear all this stuff. Wear simple helmets. Shock lance this, and that. And anything there. Yep. Let's get the defaults out of the way. Let's get all this junk changed. Wizard, good morning. Yep, we are up early and getting ready to rock. And explode. Looking forward to having fun. I don't care if they have to redo wooden walls. They're cheap. I think that's too big, so I'll just make it one real quick right there. Get beds. Get tables. Move those around later. I need to escort all the animals out of here, because if like an animal goes mad right next to us, just watch this. Just watch. Oh my god, it just exploded like a giant bomb. So we don't want that to happen to us. So we need to get everything out of here. Including this wolf. We'll risk shooting it. Crap. We actually hit it. Didn't actually want to hit it. Okay, everybody split. We'll see who it chases. And we'll just move away from whichever one it chases. Oh, I've got to use combat slowdown. Forgot about what that's like. You just keep shooting. Yeah, no animals allowed. Run away. It's dangerous. Get all our basic stuff in. Yeah, combat slowdown. Go, go, go. Who's my constructor? No. Please work on... No, not steel. I clicked the wrong thing. Save the steel for now. There's wood freaking everywhere. Just use wood. And no animals. Yep, keep making the wood. Oh, crap. Should have had you do it. Okay, they're both normal. Whatever. And work on this. Get that in. There. Everybody's indoors. Awesome. Indoors night 1. Schedule. Move up the sleep schedule 1 hour earlier. So more in this. Get 1 thing of recreation. This all crap we'll figure out later. Looks good. Let's make some zones. So the default. This is a German competition. So the save was originally in German. So lots of the things are going to be in German. Just for the start. Safe. Nearby. No edge. So super safe is inside the building. Safe will be inside our walls. Nearby is how far away I think we can go and still get back in the building. And if that thing goes mad, we all die. So no animals allowed. Oh my god. Predators, clear. This is good to go. Cook simple meal, do until 10. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Copy paste, do meat first. Butcher all the animals. We want a prison cell right away. We want to home zone this. Did we start with more stuff? Yeah, we need to go grab this. You can go grab everything, actually, everybody. Why are you all flipping out? What is going on? Okay, make the room nicer. Fine. Make it all wood. We like wood. Wood's fantastic. Go get this. Go get that. Go get that. It's deteriorating in the rain. I don't want him wearing armor. Armor makes you go slow, and we're going to need all the speed you can. And... okay, we got food here. Put a zone around this. Storage, clear, priority, important. Food. Not survival meals. Not hay, kibble, pemmican, chocolate. No, raw resources, plant matter, corpses, animals, fresh, fantastic. No melee. Yeah, I don't think I want to melee stuff. I don't think melee is a good idea. I may try to get a person with a shield belt, because as we can watch from this clip, I should have maybe closed in with melee and just had one person take a little damage with a shield belt, rather than risking catastrophically everybody dying. Mechs are gonna be interesting. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tough stuff. It's quite difficult. In the English version of this challenge, there are no mechs. So, this one's a little different. I am very, very scared of an animal going mad, so I'm going to try and get up wooden border walls right away. So let's do that. Oh, that's really big. Yeah, just grab this territory. We're just gonna survive on meat. No need to plant stuff yet. More important is not catastrophically dying. Hose all this down. Okay, we have still an awful barracks. Okay, are we clean for a second? Do any of you guys have relations? Lover. Traumer and no. Okay, I need to put them in a bed. Glad I checked. No, you're the best constructor. You're already working on it. Fantastic. And that means Pierce, you're the third wheel. You take that one. Oh, I'm just so scared of an animal going mad. In my, English version of this challenge, no, it was no and Traumer. In the English version of this challenge, I had a squirrel go mad, and it went mad right next to us. It's like we couldn't even attack it. We attack it, we get exploded. And it was horrifying. What am I supposed to do? Oh, let's get some more food. Good. Go inside for a second. Get your mood up, you guys. Nope. Careful, careful. Visitor. You made a good bed in there. Let's move the not good bed in. The thing dead? Visitor, are you tribal? No. I'm going to... Oh, let's check the world map. Let's see how close we are to traders. Very close. Tons of trading. We definitely don't want to anger them. We want to buy tons of shock lances. Oh, and that exploded. Who is Planter? Pierce. When you wake up, go do this, please. And Warden. You. Oh, none of them trade? Okay. Handle. Okay, I guess you do that. Whatever. All of you guys set to that. And all of you cut rocks. So let's get this outer wall up. Need recreational variety. My bad. My mistake. Gift! A club. A slate club. What great wealth they have bestowed upon us. So day 5, hour 15 is when we get first attacked. So we have 2 days. And hopefully we'll have this outer wall up. Yeah, I want you guys to clean up this whole thing. So I can roof this, and it'll be a fire break. The roofing will prevent plants from growing. And that means there's nothing to be lit and on fire. So fire won't spread in. And I want my plant people to cut the stuff and my constructors to build. So I don't want to roof over the trees and have constructors doing other things. And there's animals right here, and if they go mad, we die. No animals. Your pawn name means dreamer. Dreamer and no are a couple. It's a good... Oh, I turned on minimap. That's right. Options, mod options, Dubs minimap. Great. Okay, I'm allowed to use this. 4.1. Okay, we are faster than it. Good. We got a slow animal that attacked us. Not a fast one. Get to work. What was I doing? Minimap set up. Cool. Yeah, get this wall done. Let's get our safe zone. Oh, I should have made that wall one more out. Fine. We'll just cut off a few of those. So we're going to do this. I'm going to do outer walls all in wood, because wood is cheap, wood is fast, and I don't care if it blows up. I'm going to do the inner wall in stone, so at least we have one strong wall. That's my plan. Good. We're looking good. Storage. Priority. Critical. Food. Raw food. Meat. Animal products, just milk and unfertile eggs. Critical vegetarian. Put that stuff there. And get me some more food shelves. Yep. All these things link. Important. Clear all. Copy. Paste. This was supposed to go around. My bad. Nope, just get rid of that crap. Yep. Wasn't supposed to delete that. There we go. Take the good bed out of prison. Thank you. We'll try for better beds at some point. But really, I want to get this outer wall because I really am terrified of animals going mad. Oh my god. Predator just hunt something, I assume? Something just died horribly. Excellent. Roof is done. We have a safe... Well, we will have a safe when the wall is up. SDM July. Struggle Valley. Oh, God. It knows. The game knows. Let's get rice planted. Do it all right there. It's the 10th of spring. We can do lots of corn. Do a huge thing of corn. Give me psychoid. Psychoid doesn't care about fertile soil, so we'll do it right here. You can do just potatoes in this one. Actually do more, yet more psychoid. We're going to want lots of drugs. I like lots of drugs. In Rimworld. That's corn. Get me some cloth. We need to plant big fields because it's... Let me check the growing zone. 30 of 60. -9, so it's just going to freeze, I think. Which I'm not sure how that works. Don't need that much smoke leaf. Keel root, fine, whatever. Get me a little bit of smoke leaf. Oops. And beer. Yep, get crops in the ground. Is that it? Is that all the trees? You couldn't find more trees? Cut more trees, please. What? Why? There's little rocks there. Interesting. Whatever. I'm making this big grow zone, so when I want trees, I just enable cutting, and when I don't want wood, I just turn off cutting. It's just a habit I have. It doesn't really give a significant benefit. There we go. Off we go. And we need more wood. Are you... Nope, we don't want to arrest you. Ancient Danger. It's always roofed. Ancient Dangers are always roofed. Ruins are never roofed. So there's one. Silver ore. I'm using color-coded stuff, and we're using a few mods now. Oh god, bunny. Bunny, not allowed. Gotta be careful. Don't flee towards us. There's another one. It's always the naked guy with a knife, pyromaniac. Ah. Oh. Wow, he's really terrible. Attacking immediately. I don't even know if I want him. Well, he can... I don't know what he can do. We'll make him bleed and back up. How'd the last run with the zombies end? We're doing fine. Zombies did not end yet. Just, the German community is doing this challenge today, so I wanted to start the same time they were. I'm gonna do that with them. Default, no carry. There we go. We got a prisoner. Good. Default. Yep. And you're awful, but we're taking you. So the zombie run, Imps vs. Zombies, is doing great. It's fantastic. Just not doing it today. The base horribly blew up and terrible things happened, but yeah. Yeah, the plants... Super high plants is good, but... Oh, he has so many scars and awful stuff. It'll be better once he's on the red stuff. Maybe. I don't know if I've... Lucifer, like, the game's gonna end. It's only an 11-hour challenge, and I do about 15 to 20 days per hour. So, 3 years max. And most of those things aren't gonna heal. I mean, I'm still gonna recruit him, and he's gonna do the best he can. And this is definitely the person that's going to punch the squirrel. If we have to have somebody punch a squirrel, it's gonna be that guy. Were they an artist too? Art? Yeah. Art is a good idea for them. I was just gonna sort of zone them inside, and they do what they do. Whatever, the best they can. So we're looking good. We have everything reasonably set up. Let's move this bed over here, and this one there, and you just uninstall this. And just get tons of crops in the ground, and start researching stuff. We'll let that guy be an artist. Tea, please. Good, we have a base. I could inner wall stuff. I really just want to plant as many crops as we can. Crops are wealth. You put them in the ground, they pop out, they give you stuff. It's pretty fantastic. Marriage is on. Cool. Isn't it supposed to show the direction or whatever? Plant all that. We got a fire break on the inside, so that's just the end of the line right here. Yeah, just plant more stuff. Cloth. Just, yeah, do tons of cloth. Do tons of corn. That's a fire break. It's roofed here, so I don't want to plant there. That's why we're sort of skipping that. And fertile soil is just so much stronger. That's why I'm really making sure we get it all. Yeah, just do smoke leaf, whatever. Plant as many crops as we can. Mood is out of control. You are being recruited. Get you a stupid little table and stuff. There's no soil there. Cool. Your room's fine. I don't care. Let's go hunt some deer. No, nobody hunts. No, you can't. I have to manually hunt. We can't auto hunt. I had that set up wrong. Don't want him to go slaughter the animal and have it blow up in our face. Double explosion on boomerlopes? I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that. Good question. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I think it does the fire bomb and the bomb bomb. This one's alone. Yep, that's a yes. Well, this is just for science, you know. Had to know. Bring that in, don't let it burn. It's funny that the second explosion blows out the first one. Yeah, it was good. Okay, you're being recruited. Everything's going smooth. We'll need lots more shelves. We need a lot bigger of a base. Chat, we want to chat with him as soon as possible all the time. Oh, there were components down here. Wow. Go get these. I did not realize we were letting stuff deteriorate in the rain. Let me zoom out and double click. Is there anything else I'm missing on the map? That could have been bad. Zombie Run is not finished, just not doing it today. We're doing the Seed of the Month challenge with the German Rimworld Community. There's about 6, 7 other streamers. They're all German, doing the same map and the same challenge all at the same time, and it is pretty terrifying. There's the English version of this one. I tried the English version a few weeks ago, and you'll see that catastrophic explosion. So everything explodes, and it's horribly terrifying. We have a crafter. Let's get... It doesn't get all that cold here, so let's do dusters. I think we'll be okay with plain leather dusters. It said 3060. But only minus 10C. That's not too bad. You're already at 6C. Yeah, you can already... So whatever the comfortable temperature range is, whatever this is, it's 10C above and below that. That's where the hypothermia and heat stroke are. 10C above and below those numbers. So I think they'll be okay with parkas and better materials and stuff. What is our cooking skill? We need to get survival meals because all this meat's going to go bad. Whatever. Let's do survival meals first, then. guys are all hauling stuff, grabbing things. Don't know what's in that ancient danger. We'll hopefully get bolt actions. Who is the warden? Trommer, which is dreamer. Deliver food, whatever. Chat, don't. We want to recruit him as quickly as possible. So don't want to... If he prison breaks, he's going to explode when we shoot him. It's a good idea. We should move this stuff away from him. Please don't explode our stuff. As if on cue. Oops, sorry. Go tend him, yeah. Just tend him without medicine. It's fine. Just make him stop bleeding. Wow. Wow. That was scary. Okay, you're Duster. You can go to minus 14C. That's not bad. Okay, so... Hopefully with hats and helmets and stuff. It'll be better. There's another prisoner. Can we get there? Who is it? Pierce? So dangerous. Pyromaniac. Capable of stuff. Holding person is holding a bomb. You should pick up medicine. Whatever. Recruit them. Nice work. So far, so good. Let's up this. Cook simple meals. Let's do 15.5. Radius much smaller than usual. I think the smaller radius will help my computer go faster. That's what I've been told. And when I checked it, it seemed to work. So we want to do that. We want to go faster. No. Feed now. Chat now. Yeah, recruit. We don't want the prisoners possibly breaking out and requiring us to shoot them. I'm tempted to... We should make it a door out here. Yeah, do that. Just don't want to switch from floor to not floor. Good work. Oop, nope, just make this one first. And you talk. Good, rice is here. How much meat did we lose? I don't know. Okay. The number of doors on the prison cell is how frequent they can break out, so we don't want multiple doors on it. We'll just move the wall like that. Piece of cake. Apparently another boomalope. A heart of boomalopes died. What happened? Normal, normal. Let's see if we can try for a good. Okay, cut more wood. You can get rid of that. The blue meteor was silver. That's silver, and that's compacted plastios, the lighter blue. And just uninstall the bed. Beds. Normal quality and below. Yeah, just put beds in the bedroom. Who is it? You're already talking to him. Yeah, we set up a bunch of colorblind mods. Hopefully that helps people out. Only you construct for the bit. Just want some good beds. Better beds. Whatever, fill this room with beds. Tons of stuff is planted. Let's get another one of these right there. See if we do better. Okay, thank you for cutting trees. Is it for the audience? Yes. I was mostly playing with absolutely no mods, but a few people mentioned they can't really tell what's going on, so simple enough for me to just turn these mods on and help some people out. Kukuso, thanks a lot. You have a huge issue with the red and green. No problem. And there's one for the fertility, too. The fertility will now be blue instead of the other. But if we can accommodate someone with no cost to ourselves, it seems like an easy decision. Can we please get some better beds? Bulk good trader. Okay, stop cutting stuff. Nope. Sorry, halt. All. Seriously? 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 Here, please, please. Please, good bed. We're gonna fill up this with crappy beds. And who's the warden? Dreamer, get over there. We can sell them beds. That's right, they take beds. You don't need this crap. Mortar barrel will be tempting. That's all going to deteriorate, so just sell it to them. Buy more components, go for it. Yeah, get us a ton of components. Psychic full helmet. We can tame a donkey. Get me a few Nutrimine. And yeah, we'll save the rest of the money for shock lances. Whatever, somebody grab that whenever. Did I make a zone over here? Cool. Rat self-tamed, awesome. We want to breed lots of rats and animals like that, and just have them stand outside. You just stay outside, and you get punched in the face, and you explode. Top of the map. They'll prepare for a while. One revolver. No, both revolvers. Okay, just stay inside. Self-breeding minefield. That's the plan. Hopefully they attack into those people, because I don't want to fight that. Use chicken even better. Chickens, we'd have to make it a pen, and they'd probably blow up the fence posts. So that's kind of the danger of that. And we'd have to feed the chickens in the winter, and we can just feed the rats corpses. Oh my god. Did you come with a weapon? No, hopefully we'll give you a revolver in a bit. They're beginning their assault. And the raiders don't naturally target panhandles, that's right, too. Oh god. Don't stand next to each other. Okay. Psychopath is the cook. Dreamer. Butcher creature, do forever. Dreamer. Human corpses. And take that. You blew up both your guns. It's disappointing. Dreamer, go get rid of these bodies. Just before people see it too much. Uninstall that. Let's... Link, important, apparel, clean. Tainted apparel over there. Go get wood and do that up. Make kibble, do forever. I should have made kibble out of that other meat. Whatever. Meat. Human meat. Insect meat. Yeah, tiny radius. Okay, do human meat and insect meat with vegetarian. And do any meat with hay. There you go. And we'll need more generic shelving in here. And just cram everything in. Thought maybe explosions could quick sort enemy guns. Oh, we got an excellent bed. No entraumer. No entraumer. Move to that one. Star, you're in a good bed. There's a good bed. There's a good bed. Awesome. We have better beds now. Shame we didn't get any recruits there, but that's okay. Tame donkeys. I don't want too many animals. Normally, I think animals are fantastic, especially if you can just let them graze. You tame a bunch of animals, and then they breed you way more wealth. But now, with animals exploding, you can't really slaughter them easily. It's really obnoxious. You have to micro-slaughtering. You form a caravan and pull them out somewhere, and then you just shoot the crap out of them. Let's get you two up. Well, let's get you up here. And let's kill some more deer. That's fine. It'll die. And keep cutting the trees so we can repair that. Okay, good. Good and good. Yeah, uninstall that one. No, and Trommer. Trommer, you're supposed to go there. And put the good bed. Put the excellent bed. Put the good bed right there. Wrong thing. Major break risk. What are you breaking about? Serious pain. We butchered demon like. Oh my god. You are just gonna suck at everything. Nice bedroom. Heat stroke initial. Solve. Make duster do forever. Clear. Light leather. Human leather. Yeah, just do those forever. Get me another plain leather duster. And make a button-down shirt. Yeah, don't do the light leather, actually, first. Yep, get me a light leather shirt for now. Looking good. More cooling. We getting like a heat wave or something? It's really hot. Oh, we got a donkey. We can go trade. And you're an artist. Let's have Star doing art. Star, wooden art, do forever. How was your recruitment? Star, can you at least put out fires? No, of course not. Chat. So much for that. I should have talked to him sooner. Let's get junk right here. Link, put raw resources out here. Not plant matter, not gold, not silver. Put the steel and the wood and... yeah. Much better. Now get to research. We need survival meals so we can use the meat better. Don't try and tame. Sorry. Looking good. Oh, the music doesn't just blast all the time. And we didn't get the human meat process. That's okay. Some wealth has been lost. We will live without it. Everything's looking pretty solid. We have a fire foam pack. That's good. You are a ways away. Yikes. Let's get you stoned. We don't need that thing. Let's go shoot some animals with Pierce. You hit it, so it'll probably bleed out. I don't want to slow the game down, even though it helps me aim. We want the game to be going full speed. There we go. There, you killed a bunch. Go butcher those. Feel better. Ravenously hungry, neurotic. Pierce? Well, we'll get you drugs and hopefully you feel better. Trummer, can you talk to them? Not yet. There you can. On it. Don't refuel all of them. We're okay. Would like some more food. The random explosions are disconcerting. Where's T-Twin building? Over there? Interesting. Party! Pierce is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody but Pierce, and they go to the party. You draft the person who's throwing the party gets canceled. Pierce. Okay, there you go. Attend your own party. You can't do medicine. Jogger. Pierce we could take to trade. Maybe try and get a shock lance with that. Solar flare. We're immune to that. No electricity yet. No point in trying to make one. Yet king. A frail bad back. Come on, man. Come on. Game's just throwing terrible people at us. Want our person to jump on some grenades for us. Hopefully we get more stuff. Make pants. I'm gonna micro the leather for now. Recruit them. Pierce, come shoot stuff. Okay, hopefully that one's dying. Well, that one did die. Oh, don't get next to it. Thank you. One more. Okay, nope. Trauma talk. Okay, good. Somebody is talking. Chat. Chat is the #1 thing. Chat with the prisoners. We don't want to have to fight them. We want to recruit as quickly as possible. More people is more potential wealth. No, no, no. Do it now. And we should also plant even more stuff. It's summer? Wow, it's already midsummer. Yikes. I think we can do a whole thing of cotton still. Where is the plants wiki? Plants Rimworld wiki. No, plants Rimworld. There we go. Real grow time. Cotton. Real grow days. Cotton. 15 days. Ooh, that's really close. You got that. Get me psychoid. Okay, we'll just... Hopefully we'll get something out of that. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Copy. Paste. This one. Use any meat. Only Trommer. So I'll have Trommer even make human leather meats. Devil Strand, maybe? No. It takes so long to grow, and time spent researching is time not spent making money. So we will not be doing Devil Strand. We want to research as little as possible. Growing stuff gives us, like, food and clothing and drugs. Also gives us wealth. Art gives us mood. Also gives us wealth. Research only gives you research. Yeah, we're gonna need to switch to electricity soon. Nope, that's gonna not work. Good job. Plant as much of that as we can. Sorry about the message. Okay, they're both getting in. Survival meals rising. Food's looking solid. Up to 6 potential people. Many of them absolutely terrible. But I'm okay with that. Got some people to dive on grenades for us. Can we talk with either of them? I'm just going to keep clicking. Yep, chat. Nope, chat right now. Chat right now. No materials. I should expand the leather one just to see what we have, since I'm going to check so much. We butchered human leg, disturbed sleep, whatever. Keep it coming. We're gonna need to get to bolt actions pretty quick. Nice. Fox hunted something and died. Cougar down there. Not really dangerous to us. Yeah, keep making meat. We'll research tea, then beer. Great options for mood. Do not plant corn again. Do not replant the corn. What is this? 84. We got another one. Beer. Make me tea. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Man, it's nice to research without the tribal penalty, huh? Oh, we need to plant way more tea. Crap. I should have planted way more. That is nowhere near. I don't know how much of this we'll get in. Cache of goodies. What is the real grow time of Psychoid? 16 days. Yikes, that's probably too long. We'll have to watch carefully on the temperature. And harvest what we can when we can. Get me a leather button down. Plain leather. And get me leather pants. Looks like we have an extra duster right there. Oops. Chat. Chat. Get more food again. Raccoon self-tamed. You're on animal duty. We should also tame a few more animals, if possible. Okay. You can't tame them. It's fine. Looks good. I'm happy with how things are progressing. We're going smooth. We have not catastrophically died yet. So that's good. Winter will be when we do lots more base development and stuff. Building. We're going to want lots of stone walls everywhere. We need to get to bolt actions. But for now, while it's warm, we want to plant and sow as much as we can. And just pray we don't die. Good. That's not set to do anything. Cut another strip of plants. We're gonna make another layer of wooden walls around this. So just cut everything down. They're gonna grow first, which is good. Trauma's still talking. Fantastic. We're in. 1 hour. Day 18. We already have 4 people, 2 prisoners. That's pretty good. I'm okay with how we're going. I would have liked it. I mean, we'd be doing amazing if 2 of these people weren't, like, frail bad back. We're only doing very well. Mataros, we are doing the Seed of the Month challenge with the German Rimworld Community. There's a bunch of streamers who all started the same map, same scenario at the same time. So I'm doing a 1-day high wealth challenge run. And this one's rather terrifying. Everything explodes. This was my English version one. You'll see how that one went. My clip's rather horrifying. Everything explodes. Rats explode. Enemies explode. Crafting spot. Get me smoke leaf, please. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. We need to start stoning the prisoners. Prison break interval is based on movement speed. Reduce the prisoner's consciousness with smoke leaf. That reduces their movement speed, reduces their chance to try and break out of prison. And then, since they are stoned, they are way easier to knock over because they have reduced consciousness and stuff. So we stone the prisoners. Mood manage. Explode like when you hit the target when it dies. Anything, like when a boomalope, everything explodes kind of like a boomalope, except it's a frag grenade, not a fire grenade. So it is utterly terrifying. And we have beer. Good. Mood is now going to be much better. You can watch that clip to see what it's like. It's pretty wild. Boomalopes explode twice, yeah. Very, very crazy. Pierce, get out here. Let's go shoot some animals. So you can see some explosions. I also need the meat. Okay, we didn't get any right there. Where would the deer go? They're on too far away now. Anything nearby? There's a goat. Let's go shoot the goat. Kind of like that. Okay, good enough. You saw the clip? Yep, that's what we're working with. That is the challenge. How much wealth can you get in 11 hours under these circumstances? And let's start a second layer of wall. I'm using wood because wood is just so fast, so cheap, so abundant. Time is of the essence in these challenges, so we want to go fast. Stone, we're going to do a little stone, but for now, all wood. And our idea is we let enemies attack random walls and doors, then we try and ambush them alone. Ambushing alone is going to be really crazy when everything explodes. And we're going to add extra roofing as fire break. By destroying everything here, the roofing prevents plants from regrowing. You only need to do 2, but I like to do 3 as an extra. Fire can only jump every other cell, so a 2-wide roof would prevent it. But if a random item falls in your roofing area, it'll be bad. When it's 3 wide, this one wouldn't matter. Only items that fall in the middle section would matter. And we'll add some separators. We'll do the separators in stone. That's here. Actually, shrink this. We'll make more. We'll move the base outward, actually. Oh. Thing died. Grab all that crap. Grab some of these. Hopefully, whoever can go tame those donkeys or whatever. Any art made yet? Nope. This is done. I made 3. Make me 15 work, please. Don't plant any more crops. Manually allowing stuff. I don't want to plant stuff that freezes to death, so we want to watch. Are they tribal prisoners? Nope, but it's me. There's me. I don't think I want to buy anything. Trommer, can you talk? How close are these guys to being recruited? 9.5, 5.5. Let's get them stoned. Stone the prisoners. Stone the prisoners. Star, can you refuel that? And put this in. Good work. I like to use the prison cell as the beer brewery because it's easier to maintain the temperature of a small room, and I like to have big giant rooms. So, the temperature often doesn't go too well in my big giant room. Though, in a heat wave or a cold snap, you can always just uninstall the barrels, even if they're full, and uninstalled barrels don't deteriorate. Okay, we need to haul all this in. Okay, switch everybody to hauling, because we don't want items deteriorate way, way, way faster in the rain. So we're going to put everybody to hauling 1. Get all this stuff in. Oh, they're hauling to refuel the stuff first. Jerks. Get all the rice and things. Yeah, don't let items deteriorate in the rain. Thank you. Back to regular jobs. Cut some more wood. Pierce, come out here. Oh, that's probably our raccoon. Never mind. I was like, let's go shoot that raccoon real quick. I bet he's ours. An animal died. I bet did the cougar hunt something? Oh, it was the goat we shot a while ago. Is the cougar gone? The cougar's gone. Yeah, it looks like we butchered it. I don't think we need to make anything at the moment. Outfit, 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 outfit. We could give people hats or helmets. We'll get helmets soon anyway. So, no rush. Okay, thank you for cutting stuff. Hold off. As long as this says above 90% effect multiplier, you can stone them, and they will not... There's no chance of addiction. It's 90% effect multiplier. That's the number to remember for Smoke Leaf. You come fill this up more. No, we didn't get any more animals yet. You dropped off kibble. How do we keep dropping off kibble in the prisoner room? There's a ton of ship chunks. That's good. Don't just leave it. Go haul that. Talk to them. Talk to them. Does stoning knock this guy out? Yes. And yeah, now it's marked as prisoner food, so it's plain to move. Exactly. It's quite obnoxious. He can't even stand up while he's stoned. Clean this up. This is really bad. We need to get mood under control. Okay, cool. You made all the stuff. You're making drugs. We have drugs. And we're doing great. This is fantastic. Three manhunting hares. Hell no. 3 ultra-fast bombs running head first at us? It's like being attacked by 3 missiles. Like... Here's what this reads. Dennis, Prime Counselor of Nastor, has informed us of a collection of valuable items. Dennis says that 3 cruise missiles are waiting nearby. Hell no. It's like the scariest thing in the world. Commander, I wish you could do food restrictions for animals and guests so you don't cram a whole 5 meal. Oh, that's right. I should set that up. So the default, whatever is the top policy for drugs, food, and whatever is the default policy for all new guests, prisoners, and colonists. So I like to change the default policy to simple meals so all prisoners automatically go to simple meals. So let's put simple meals on the top. And there's no point in eating insect jelly or chocolate, so I turn it off. It only does recreation, it doesn't do mood. So turn fine meals, no insect jelly or chocolate. We switch, this was simple, we switch it to lavish, turn off insect jelly and chocolate, and that goes to lavish. And this is paste. And for paste, turn off insect jelly, chocolate. They like milk raw, they like berries raw, so we turn that off. And turn off pemmican. There, now new prisoners will automatically go to default simple. And I need to set my drug policy. Let's do that. The essential plan of the policy is don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. So I set the percentage to have tea taken first. The safe dose intervals every other day for adults. Take it up there, then take beer next. Then take ambrosia. And carry a bunch of drugs just in case of emergencies, because things always go wrong. I like to set penoxycyline every 6 days. It leaves a tiny gap, but there's no overlap. And that looks good. Default no carry, and we want the same percents here. But I don't want somebody new to show up and put a bunch of drugs in their inventory. I just want them to take drugs for mood. There we go. You guys all go to drugs. More boom. A ton of boom. There is going to be a lot of boom here. Hopefully not us, but probably us. 11. We should be attacked any second. Okay, so everybody stay nearby. Heat wave. That's okay. That's why we made these stupid coolers. Sorry, is this modded? I have a few mods on, but this is no DLC and no significant gameplay affecting mods. Will this be on YouTube? Eventually. I'm just usually lazy about putting stuff on YouTube. Perimeter check. Doors are up. Let's just ignore this donkey. Anytime I'm supposed to do work on YouTube, it's like, I'd rather just play more Rimworld. That's what I end up doing. Talk to prisoner. Stone the prisoner. After you're done talking to him, stone this one. Stone that one. Do I like Clan Folk? I have never played Clan Folk. Looks all good. Heat wave, we're nice and cool in here. Good. We're just gonna let this donkey run itself out. We don't need to go outside and do anything. Need just research. Fine. Make art. Cool. We don't have enough stuff to do. Whatever. Plant rice. Attacking immediately multiple angles. Please tell me the donkey's still going. The damn donkey stopped. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Because everything explodes. But we do have a bunch of rats and stuff out in the field. And we can outrange these. Don't actually trade fire. Okay, they killed the raccoon. They shot it, though. They didn't. You hold this open. Don't light my walls on fire, please. Come get shot. Don't risk getting shot. You go put that out. Oh my god, they all have guns. No zombie land today. We're doing the Rimworld Community Challenge where everything explodes. Oh god, they're gonna break in and this is gonna go so bad. How am I supposed to deal with this? Good. Yes, one down. Too slow. What was the infighting on the left? I had a tamed rat. We put a rat as bait. You're a pyromaniac. You won't even do that. If we just get hit there, we all die. it's just so terrifying. Oh, he has enough range. They're gonna break in soon. High on go juice. Please close. They're gonna break in, and then it's gonna get really bad. I mean, it is bad, but I mean, it's gonna get worse. Nope, nope, nope. We took another hit. Crap, that guy's here. This is awful. I thought you were good at shooting. Okay, high risk, low reward play. None of you can shoot there? Oh my god, we cannot do that again. He's taking more go juice? How fair is that? And that one's on go juice. What is this crap? One's fleeing. They're not all fleeing, though. Come over to this one. Do it over here. Nope. That was not good. We didn't die. Let's wait till they move. There. Now we can shoot them. Wait till they move. The rain came, though. Rain is big help. I really wanted to get that prisoner. Oh, thank you for the rain. And we have more guns. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, the rain was MVP. No, don't. Dear God, don't do that. Just tend without medicine. Perimeter check. Yep. What perimeter? We don't have anything. It's all gone. I'll do it in a second. Gotta get you. Oh my god. Everybody just thinks at everything. Tend them. And you're okay. Stone the prisoners. Pyro. 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 Not bad. They didn't light... the rain was so well timed for us. Go back to cutting trees. That's tough. That's how it's gonna go. We're gonna need to tame way more rats. We need bolt actions. Let's chat with them first. Okay, we still have tons of survival meals. That's good. Grab the poor bolt action. Whatever. Actually, you grab this. I'd rather you have a bolt action. Where's the third gun? It's this. There you go. Take that. Traumer, go butcher that. Stop cutting trees. No. Nope. Butcher the people. Remove the dead bodies. Thank you. There you go. Chat. Refill. Okay, we may get another person soon. Though I don't know how... Okay, it's not the super terrible person. It's the... acceptable person. Another one who can't do firefighting. So at least our starting people can do firefighting. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 25, 11. Wow, we are getting so many people. If we could actually kill stuff, it might be better. This is so scary. Yeah, we'll need to haul everything in. I know. We also need to... Oh my god, we need to do so much crap. Pierce, come move this bed. There, get into a bed. And restone prisoners. Well, at least those two. Traumer, go talk to them. They're about to be a person. Please recruit. Please recruit. No! You went to bed. You were gonna be a colonist. Oh, I was late by seconds. Good. Rebuild these. That one. Rebuild inner walls first. Nope. Inner walls first. Thank you. You're consuming whatever. Nope. Do this one. Refuel that. Save the beer. And recruit fur. Nope. You can't recruit. Not assigned to warning. Okay, there it is. Work on that. Another person. You're good at shooting. You take that. You take this. You take that. You take that. You take that. Drugs. Work. An even better warden? Well, you warden now. Don't handle. You can cook? Absolutely do not hunt. Oh my god, do not hunt. Whatever you do, do not hunt. Let's set this to skill 6. Skill 6. Those don't need skills. Break up. No! All the easy mood is gone. Great. Plant rice. Rice. Only gonna need to haul that in. Okay, it's already set. Fur. We don't have tea yet. Chat. Okay, we survived the heat wave with the psychic drone. Perimeter check. Cool. Another person. You're terrible as well. You just clean and research. You're just not gonna succeed at anything. Okay, King. Oh, now we need more beds. Do we even have a gun for him? No. Yeah, please haul in all the corn. Who's my constructor? There's no point in putting the Frau guy on the job. You're the new trader. Nothing particularly long range. I'll just save it. Okay, that was the last... Nope. This one. We need more trees. Cut more wood, please. We need to get our walls up. Not assigned to construction. Oh, you need to get on construction. So to make the door. There we go. We have one layer of wall. Stop hauling. Thank you. You guys did it. Good job. Fur. Good. You didn't get the penalty. Good. That's a ton of human leather. It's okay. Trauma. You can help craft. Nice. Cut trees. Yikes. We have a lot of terrible people. Got a lot of food in, though. There's a bunny here. Is that ours? Nope. Recruit. Stone them. The people we have recruited are awful. There's a donkey in here. Okay, I want you to try to handle stuff. We need some animals. Okay, sewing's done. No more sewing at all. It's not done? 3 hours. Bad worksman blames his tools. I do. I do. I do. And we got you. I guess you have cooking 3. There's something. Pyromaniac. Another one with no skills. Okay. Stop doing that. Maybe I go all the way to sniper rifles, even though I don't like researching that far. How much components do sniper rifles take? Because this one's extra tough. There's how are we gonna fight mechs with snipers? Oh, we're gonna do the runaround plan. That's right. That's right. I know the plan. Okay. We're gonna do some silly running around. Get you stoned again. Get those beds made. Schedule. King. You go and buy phasic as well. Whatever. King. You just stay inside. You haul and clean, King. Not like you can do anything. Uh, 60% manipulation. Yeah, I don't want you harvesting. Let's get a stone cutter bench. And get King doing that. Make some light right there. Get floor. I think that's... Nope, doesn't need it. Make any stone block. Do forever. Don't go very far. Yeah, just cut everything. Copy. Paste. Hopefully prisoners don't explode in that too much. Oh, we lost tons of the shelves there. Whatever. We had a ton of these. Blink. Keep cutting rocks. We'll start researching to bolt actions rather than making stone walls. Normal, normal, not acceptable. Go cut more wood. Maybe not. Looks like there's tons cut. Chinchilla. Go grab all that. Okay, we got food. Do try and plant the rice, please. You talked with them too recently. How stoned are they? Not very stoned. Stone them again. Stop doing that. Only you construct. We'll put Trummer back on in a bit. Try again for some better beds. Oh gosh, everything explodes. Tea is here. Good. Mood. Gonna be much better. There's a bed. Drugs. Beautiful. Excellent bed. Fantastic. Let's put, I don't know, trauma in that. Somebody go in that one. And you can go back to constructing. There's a good bed. I'll put that one over here. So I can find it and put that one over here. So much for the marriage spot. You're still stoned. We're repairing walls, harvesting, and cleaning stuff up. Cool, and we're trying to tame rats. I'm trying to tame something. Something enemies will attack. So... get to electricity. Get to bolt actions. Get the thick walls up. What are our stone types here? Granite, marble, sandstone. Well, that's a good set. Get me granite doors everywhere. They're gonna be bashed the most. And sandstone wall. Make sure we can put stuff in each corner. There's a door next to that one. Good. Looks good. Okay, just clean everything in here. Clean the whole area. It's fine. Okay, it was just the one attack. 23 attacks are just possible right now. We're okay on food. I'd like more survival meals. Somebody should be trying to tame donkeys and rats. I don't want to go up there. Star, you're trying to tame stuff. Is there anything over here to shoot? Don't shoot the donkey. Yeah, I don't care if you die. Oh my god. I don't want you to, like, suicide, though. At least you have gun privileges, right? It's coming in. We have 2 donkeys. Stop trying to tame donkeys. Except for the one in here. Tame that one. Yikes. Please take drugs? How is everybody so bad on mood? Seriously? She's gonna punch us? Just leave. Just leave. Just go. Why are you attacking us? Well, didn't really care about him. That's why we put him on the bottom of the list. Rip. Guess I should have stoned her more. Colonist left unburied. There's a real simple solution to that. Colonist is now kibble. Oh, man. If this was a normal game, And those are not awful people. We'd be doing so great. Broken up with 20 days. Oh my god. No, you need to go to biphasic. You're fine. Cut some more trees. Was a close fight with the prisoner. Please get some rats. Move the donkeys down a bit more, please. Okay, we will be able to harvest this. We gotta watch. What was the outside temperature at night? I gotta watch and be careful. Because we, minus 10C is when everything dies. So we need to harvest everything before it gets to minus 10C at night. And it's going to be really close to right now. And where's our doctor? And that. Yeah, it's gonna make it. They have good resistance. To auto refill that. Okay, careful on the temperature. Good, cotton, come in. Good, we're gonna get a huge harvest there. Stop cutting trees. We have plenty. You're really doing a number on that smoke leaf. Our mood is so bad. It's only decent. Clean up. Somewhat impressive. Much better. Scary things are going down. Food binge. That's not good. Need warm clothes. I think we'll be okay. Oh, what was... I didn't watch the outside temperature. For later part of the game, you can make death halls for raids. I don't use kill boxes anyway. But we're just going to do 2 big openings. Like, I'm going to do a big opening here and a big opening there. And we're going to just do the kiting, shooting with bolt actions where I shoot, step back, shoot, step back. When they get too close, we're going to step inside and we're going to open up the other one. And we're just going to run people back and forth. So it'll sort of be like a kill box, but it's just going to be a long opening. And no, I don't want to use a hallway where we stand still. They'll blow up all the walls all the time. All the walls would disintegrate. Yep, just doing kiting. But pikemen are going to be terrifying. We need to get somebody in a shield belt right away. So I can do that dangle thing where we dangle somebody and get that person shot. And enemy snipers and enemy bolt actions are going to suck. But hopefully we just have a lot of tamed animals, tamed rats. Just a lot of tamed rats. And we currently have none. And we'll watch the temperature. How are you? You're fine. Tie up the donkeys. Battery. Start going to bolt actions. I think the assault rifle's range is slightly more than a centipede's. Yes, it is. Am I using rats and suicide bombers? Yes, I am. Good. Manhunting pack. We can just ignore it. Yeah, assault rifle's range slightly more than centipedes. For blasters and inferno, yes. For minigunner, no, it's the same. You haven't seen me do the kiting on centipedes and stuff? Did we not have any of that on the zombie run? Cool. Okay, we're gonna survive another day. You're at level 6. We can start working towards bunnies. This is the seed of the month with the German Rimworld Community. There's about 6 or 7 other players streaming right now. They're all German, and it's trying to get the most wealth as possible in this situation. I usually do the Rimworld Community challenges with the English community, and they're pretty similar. You can join, or anybody's welcome to join us with them. That link may not work. I don't know. But I organize it on Adam vs. Everything's Discord. We organize the Rimworld Community Challenge there, and this map is a little different, and this is a little setup different. But the same idea of everything explodes is in both. Mad Rat. No. Just let it go. Just keep researching. It's this temperature. We should harvest everything. Harvest everything. Get in as much as we can. I don't know how close it's going to get to minus 10C, but this is a lot of crops. So we just need to start doing it now. With your 50% manipulation. You just have a beer and try again. Minus 1C? 2? 4? Oh god. Oh god. Please don't be near the walls. That's how this challenge is going to go. Minus 8C. Okay, good. So this is like the last day. Glad we started harvesting stuff then. We just made it in time. No, we're not going to go out there and help you. Sorry. No hunting. It's so silly and you love it? Good, good, good. It is fun times. Let's put all the food out in the freezer. Food to the freezer. Should have copied that first. Stop doing tea. There's something in the air that makes you explode when you die. You take a breath after arriving here, and you know you're gonna explode eventually. That's right. And make smoke leaf. Do forever. Don't go far. Yeah. Just make more shelves in our freezer. Do I arrest Adam and beat him up like Adam does to a pawns named Smurfed? Of course not. Anytime we get, like, a squirrel or a rabbit with brain damage, we'll name them Adam. There's still mad animals just outside. Okay. Put food in the freezer. And... Sorry. Move that one there. When you give a... when you sterilize a pawn, you name it Adam? Ouch. Fit it there. Yeah, I want to cram those in. I may try and make these hydroponic rooms, so I don't want my windmills there where we have to move them. Even though these are inevitably just going to blow up horribly. I mean, we can pretend they'll last. Why is this even a separate room? What is this? Just combine it. Why would somebody do that? Make it two different rooms. Okay, we didn't make any more beer. We're clear. Go ahead. Go do stuff. Harvest whatever you can. Oh god. The meals aren't landing in the zone, so he just keeps making more and more. Stop making meals. Go cook. Go butcher people. Turn them into kibble. Oh, turning them into survival meals. Hold off on that for a bit. Let's hold off on the people's survival meals, because I need the veggies for actual food, maybe. Party! No is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody but no, and they go to the party. Let's replace these lights. And we want lights outside as well. And we want an electric stove. Just put it next to that one. Let's grab some more space here. It's surely fine. Watch the lights video from Adam. Yep, it was a good one. There we go. What is this? Campfire? Yeah, we need to refuel that. We don't have any beer. Don't bother refill that. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a thing. Get rid of these. Copy all the bills over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, get rid of that. We have a rat! We have a rat. Auto cut, yes. Auto cut, yes. Fire starting speed. Dear God, build some heaters, mood, and work penalty. It doesn't matter. He's doing it out there. Yeah, it's heated. What are you talking about? Good work. Grab rocks. Move this over. Keep going. Let's see, we still... It's safe. Yep. Can we move those meals? Carry them outside, please. There we go. Put them in the freezer. Replace this with beautiful wood, please. Those are both up. That's getting chunks. We have steel still. Let's get the smelter before bad things happen. Whatever, just put it somewhere. I don't care. Saving a refugee. 9 scavenger thrashers. They're all melee. We can do that. Yeah, we can just run them back and forth. Be brave, everybody. Star, get over here. Everybody to the safe zone. Milk. Oh my god. You may not even make it. Do we have a gun? Oh, crap. So the idea is we're just going to bounce them back and forth. We're going to show one target on one side and run them back and forth and hopefully shoot them. So we're going to, the only target's going to be this guy over here. Oh, you need to stay here. You need to stay here. They'll prepare for a while. What the hell is that? Crap. Milk. can't shoot for crap. But that guy can't move for crap. One of you needs to get out here right now. Good. You're up and out. You're asthmatic. Wait, what happened? Where's your gun? Oh. I clicked the wrong person. Okay, they're all going at Star. Because Star is the only pathable target. We know they're going at Star. Milk, you need to be here. You need to be the other pathable target. So we can bounce them back between them. Okay, you don't need to be here. There's Dwayne. Somebody get in the damn door. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, the only pathable target is Milk. They're gonna go at Milk. And we need to kill this guy. That's okay, we can kill him. They killed the rat, now they're going at Milk. What? How? Goju? Seriously? Oh my god. Are we really gonna fight freaking everyone with freaking Gojus in the world? The dumbest crap. Unreal. I thought they were tribals. How do we have freaking tribals with Gojus? Oh, I forgot to turn that back on. This has been... just catastrophe. It's just been utter catastrophe. Minus 2 people, but neither of them... One was the person we got for this quest, and the other one is the bad back. So... I don't know how much I care if it's minus 2. Like, this guy is that. And that was the person from the quest. But really, everybody we're getting... The first enemies we fight are all high on Gojus. And the first people we recruit are all bad back. That's some bullcrap luck. Whatever. Pick drugs, feel better. Oh, we have to remake this right now. No, whatever you're doing, I don't care. Nope, not important. Okay. Wall is up. Well, good trader, that's good. We have protection. Oh well. Fur. How healthy are you? You didn't die. That's impressive. Get rid of 2 of the donkeys. We're never going to use them. Sell human meat. Fine. Shock lance. No. Beds. Normal. Out of here. Certainly poor. And take the human leather stuff. You had components for sale. Yeah, we'll take all them. Thank you. Nope, don't leave that. So we are 40 days in, and we've lost, what was it? 2 colonists killed, 1 kidnapped? Or 2 killed and 2 kidnapped? Whatever. Didn't lose anybody important. I really should have noticed that guy had go juice. I just didn't even think like a tribal could have go juice. And after we shot him 5 times, I just assumed he would, you know, slow down and die. Bad play. Stand the base. Electric smelter. Getting closer to bolt actions. There we go. Smelt metal slag. Do forever. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Smelt apparel, do forever. Details, don't go very far. Drop on the ground, you can go a little farther than that. Don't do clean. Smelt weapon, do forever. Clear, melee. Yeah, we're not going to use any of that. Whenever. Yeah. Madman, hello! We've had minor catastrophes to start. But it has been fun so far. Mood. Problematic. The only person not on biphasic's the only one who doesn't need mood. We got another revolver. Switch to that. use some more longer range weapons. We have lots of kibble. You can make that again. And make more tea. Okay, don't make more tea. Yep, just do that. It's going to preserve a while in the winter, so we don't need to really do it all. Thank you. Animals. We need to tame more stuff. Rabbit, raccoon, hello. We can't tame anything. Oh well. Stop cutting trees. We need to cut rocks. And research guns. And clean. Clean, everybody. How are we doing? Any mods? We are 2 hours in. 45,000 wealth. We just had one person. We had 2 people kidnapped, but one we didn't really care about, and one we had just gotten. And we've had 1 person die already. So 3 colonists already been lost, but we've had unfortunate luck. Our first 2 recruits had frail. And our first enemies, 2 of them had go juice, so that's not ideal when everything explodes. Vermantis, good morning. There, stop cleaning. We don't have an artist anymore. That's okay. You keep smelting stuff. We will try to survive. So far, all right. Just unfortunate explosions. Ever thought about naming the pawns after celebrities? No, I don't bother naming people. No, I don't want to get attached because I lose them catastrophically. And on these challenges, time and speed are a big deal, so I don't want to waste time naming people or anything like that. Frozen Cheerios, thank you for following. Okay, we'll get the inner wall of stone, and we're working towards bolt actions. If people buy name in-game stuff, we'll name people after people watching. But otherwise, I don't think it's worth my time or effort. Get me 1 heater, get me another campfire. Stop cutting. Do we want to shoot a bunch of stuff? Rabbit or Raccoon, thank you for following. Yeah, we need to get those stone walls up. And we need to do the bolt actions. Then hopefully we can make progress. But I think a lot of people are going to explode a whole lot in this challenge. It's going to be fun. Oh, 1 person already did the Ancient Danger. There are about 6 or 7... I don't know, maybe 5? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people total. So 6 German streamers right now are all streaming the same map seed. We all start at the same time. For fun. So you can see how they're doing. Is Rimworld any good on console? I have never played Rimworld on console. No idea. Please go haul in all the cloth. Where is your kill box? That's a good question. Thank you. Please haul in the cloth. Oh, they're gonna get all the rocks. Okay, we'll manually tell you to get the cloth then. Fine. And if you want to participate in these types of challenges, you can do the Rimworld Community Challenge. It's on Adam vs. Everything's Discord. We're organizing it there. It is a ton of fun. This month, Everything Explodes. It is on a different map than this one. This is not the exact English community version. You get those things in. Oh no, Jukari's got like 9 people, and she just got a big defoliator. Or a... Is it a dronership? Yeah, it's a dronership. Ouch. I don't even know how you deal with that. That's terrifying. Maybe just send like 10 tamed rats at it. Quest expired. Yeah, just keep making walls. We'll go hunt some more stuff when we need to. Yeah, we'll hunt that in a second. Still really need to get to bolt actions. Better guns than this. Oh, and this is going to be so horrible. Everything's just going to die catastrophically. Can't believe we had 2 people with frail already. Fortunately, one died, one got kidnapped. But, I mean, would have been so much nicer if they were actual colonists. And then 2 of the first enemies we faced had Go Juice. Go Juice bombs running at us and we can't slow them down. That was awful. Awful. Let's go shoot these goats. Okay, click them. No slowing down. Okay, it's gonna die. Nope. Nope. You can go further. Get the goats. Handled. That was simple. Yeah, just let people research. Get to machining, please. This doesn't mean it's that hot. Oh, what are they saying in the German chat? Hold on, let me translate it. I don't actually speak German, but fortunately all of them speak English. So that helps. marble. So, plan is just going to be chill like this, get the bolt actions, pray we don't die on the way. We'll hunt a few animals. Wish we had more people, but we had bad luck with the ones we got, and then we played a little bad. Yeah. Bad luck and bad play, but we didn't chain explode. And that's really all that matters. Minus 17C. Okay, we can't really stay outside too long with just dusters. So maybe when we get better materials, we could go to Arcas or whatever, or we'll be fine. Make me chinchilla pants, whatever. Just keep it coming. Maybe I should just let him research. Because we're getting close to machining the bolt actions. We just need one more of these, and then everybody's got one. Okay, plenty of wood. We need more sandstone. The chunks are taking damage from explosions. Okay, team haul the chunks. Have all the pawns been named? Nobody's been named. And, people may not last long, Shnan. Shnan, you are brave and courageous. Anyone would you like to be? 70% of the world's going to be pyromaniacs. So we started with Pierce. And Fur is one of our new ones. Can I be one of the ones with bad back? Oh, they're gone. The bad back people, one exploded, one got kidnapped. Serverlord, if you want to be a pawn, I got a name in-game thing. Shnan, you want to be any of them? I will Pierce, you could be Shnan. Neurotic jogger. Another manhunting pack. Everybody just stay inside. Okay, this is safe. We're not going to die from that. Oh my god, it's manhunting bunnies. We have tons of granite. Okay, we have sandstone now. Yeah, let's just chill. Let's keep the game going, get the bolt actions. We can remove this and get us that one extra crop. Now that we have an inner wall of stone, we don't need that. Gunsmithing, fantastic. Okay, this Manhunter pack is a very nice one. We can just ignore it. And make the machining bench. And make me 2 of these. I did pick gunsmithing, right? You guys got... Nope, I didn't pick it. Is Rimworld good on console? Still, I still have no idea. I've never played Rimworld on console. I'm sorry. Make helmets. Sure, we'll wear helmets. At least 61% hit points-ish. Drop on the ground. Yeah, you guys are both fine. I'll do until I have one. We'll do infinite helmets later. And we're now just one. Did I smelt all the steel slag chunks? You can make that now. These bunnies are so scary. Oh, one of the German players has got a raid with lots of guns. Oh, that's terrifying. And somebody's getting attacked by a man-hunting rabbit in the field. Scary stuff. Good thing we just got rabbits. Still have 71 components. We can mine into this more. No hurry, though. Make this bigger. No, actually, just keep researching. Fine, get bolt actions done. And then when those bunnies go away, we can start doing that. Thought they were chasing my cursor for a second. Don't do this one. That one's further away than I thought. Start working on this one. We need to unlock insects. We want insects to spawn. They're easy to defeat. Okay, meals are here. Everything's good. We have the meal bill set up for too many people now. So much for having all those colonists. But at least we don't have to feed the people with bad backs and stuff. Gunsmithing. Goat juice. We'll just get that real quick. Give me 5 of them or something. And no, do it. Yeah, we want to make sure the best person does them. Oh, you made a stupid helmet. We will rearrange the base at some point. Make it much bigger. We will set up indoor growing there. Well, I mean, we have to survive. And we don't actually survive. None of my thoughts matter. I need to focus more on surviving this one than normally in these challenges it's just how do I gain wealth, how do I gain wealth. In this one we need to focus on not dying quite a bit. Let's add dividers with stone. Actually do it like that. Don't need that many. Oh, that's... We actually don't want to fight like that. So that's kind of not what we want. No! No! Please go attack the bunnies. Please hit the bunnies. Good. There's bunnies. That didn't blow up! Alright, come on, man. Come on, man. Please die. What? What is happening? There we go. Okay, one has a bolt. Piotr has a bolt. I was so worried that they weren't all gonna die. Now they're gonna attack random walls and doors. And we need to find ones alone and somehow shoot them without getting shot back. Oh, this is bad. Everything explodes means it's killed by... Yeah, it needs to be killed. It was just the bunnies weren't killed. They were just downed. If we get headshot here, it's just over. Okay, whatever. I was willing to risk it there. Okay, you're inside? Death in 3 hours? Not bad? How many body parts do you have left? None. Don't get punched. Something exploded somewhere. Please fall over. Or you could just explode. We may get one. May. Okay. Capture that one. Turn on this. Schnan. Doctor. Sickly. Ah. You're awful. Now the bunnies die. Well, we didn't die to it. So that's another successful threat handled. Right? Not dying, big accomplishment. Really? Oh, it's Traumer who's the people butcher. And you have no consciousness yet. You're going to be a while to recruit. I'm just going to leave you in the flak armor, whatever. Let's move the smelter not next to you. Let's move the batteries not next to the prisoner. So when they come out, they don't explode our batteries. I don't mind the chunks getting lost. But I'd rather not lose all the fancy batteries. And smelter bills. Flip. Advanced lights, cool. Think we're gonna get call-in allies this time. Okay, they're conscious enough to get stoned. Man, I hate Sickly. But at least this person can sort of do stuff. Hungry hitched animal. Sorry. Forgot you were here. Yep, Tremor, come make this. Let's get smoking with our one working lung. Okay, 3 bolt actions. We do have walls up. Just gonna let the alpaca run around. Room's too big for eating. It's in the day now. I think we can take it. Let's go practice shooting. It's down there, right? Come off the wall. There we go. Salt. Three bolts, stone wall. Pretty good. Maybe we could make a deep water kill box. We can't be attacked. We can make a defense over this. I don't know. I mean, we're still gonna have to fight breachers and sappers and stuff. No point in just making a kill box for just one type of threat and the threat type that doesn't matter. Just stop making human survival meals. They don't matter. Do regular creatures first now. Can we start making guns? Where's our gun maker? No? Okay, you're constructing the walls. Got it. You need to be stoned with your one lung. Now's the time to smoke. No, clean. There you go. Oh, did I really? I actually dropped your revolver. Whatever. Get it when you wake up. We don't need more steel. Thank you. That was a very good job. Kibble for the donkey. Made of the best people. Go refuel that for him. Keep holding on. Oh, Jukari's going for it. They're going for the mechs. Oh, God. Oh, they're just going to fight him in the field. That's so courageous. Holy crap. Now they're going to run? Oh, Jukari. Don't die. Don't blow up. Can I get somebody to go by... No, we need to... I need to just focus and get this bolt action made. It's a little too cold. We'll get, not Schnan. Not you. Maybe yes, Schnan. Schnan on a caravan soon. And get him a parka. Get a parka for Schnan. They don't freeze to death on the way. And then maybe we can buy some shock lances or whatever. We have a lot of cloth too, but I really want to get the gun made first. Get 2 better quality bolt actions. You're still making whatever. Alpaca self-tamed, okay. Oh, stop mining. Sorry, I was supposed to cancel all these. And we've been just mining for the longest time for no reason. It's been a waste of time. Cut trees, yes. We're out of trees. So, go trim the forest. Nope, nope, nope. Don't plant potatoes there. Please, no random potatoes. Yeah, there should be plenty of wood, and we can construct this, then get to gun making. Get to gun making, then turn this cloth into a bunch of stuff, and then go caravan and trade it. But it's actually going to be spring soon, so we're going to be ready for year 2. But really, this is going to be a much more conservative style of playing than I usually do in these challenges. With everything exploding, it's so much chance for just instantaneous mass death. Social fight kaboom? Yeah. Yeah. It's scary. Ray Yang, how does this work? What is this? I'm talking about Rimworld, the challenge, the explode on death. Oh gosh! If we would have just had a social fight right there and everybody explode, Vavusint, I would have banned you. You can't say stuff like that and then get everybody killed. I mean, it obviously would have been you. Your fault, of course. You would have caused it. The explosions work. It's a setting. You can go into, when you make your new game, there's scenarios, and it's just set. Characters and creatures explode on death. Bomb. Everybody's a pyromaniac. Well, 70% of the people are pyromaniacs. So everything, bunnies, people, everything explodes. Just hopefully not me. Nothing to see here, kaboom, right? Streamer explodes live on Twitch. If you want to, here's the clip of my English version of this. Only 4 colonists. Yep, 2 got captured. Our first frail bad back person got killed. They got into melee with somebody with go juice, and we sacrificed them. And then we had another fight against people with go juice, and the person it was a wanderer join, but they're chased. We accept the wanderer joined. The wanderer joined, got kidnapped, and another bad back person got kidnapped. So people were lost. Bandit outpost. Person joins, and they're not a pyromaniac. 4 pirates. I mean, there's a small chance I'll try and do that. There's no tribal factions. It's only pirates and mechs. Oh my god. Oh, I thought... okay, we weren't attacked by tribal. The Thrashers were all pirates or something. How do we... We don't have... We need to go hunt something. Shanann, get to work. Go make a Muffalo explode. Thank you. Pin needed. Where's the nobody's... No, go do that. Get our alpaca. How much muffalo wool did we get? Muffalo leather? Blue fur? Where did it even go? I don't even see the leather from it. 62. Cool. Or you're freaking out. No, you're sleeping. No, Chikari's stuck on that droner ship. And it's brutal. It is a tough one. I'm watching their stream simultaneously. Oh, okay, you're attacking. I should have brought more people out. Whatever. Good work, Shanann. Make a blue fur duster. I think that'll be just close enough to the temperature that you're good. We need Shanann in this. You get the parka. They get the PR thing. Don't make that many. Just make 2 for now. And stone this guy. Malnutrition trivial. Fur is deliver chat. When she did it. Warden before bed resting. Well, not dead. Gonna be a low score this time. How are we gonna fight mechs? Okay, we got bolts. Take a good one. Take a normal one. Take a normal one. We have 4 normal bolt actions. Fantastic. We got, yeah, I got 700,000 on the last German version one, but that was much, 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 much easier. This one is very, very hard. The last one was perma summer and not everything, nothing explodes. This one being 30-60 growing day and everything explodes and there's only pirates and mechs. Much, much, much more difficult. Cargo pod. Go grab these, everyone. Animals are all going to eat that really fast. How is our timer? 45, 51. Okay, it's just now possible to get attacked. We'll wait till maybe after the next cycle to go somewhere, maybe. Let's blow up some animals. Oh. Shoot them, please. Thank you. You guys can butcher them, whatever. Actually, you need to do that. No. Let it bleed. Whatever. No hurry. We'll get to... Let's go to Flakfest, actually. Let's get armor this time. Microelectronics will take too long. Though I really want allies. Where was that reward thing? Quest reward. Yeah. Do try and get allies with them. We actually do want goodwill. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, you'll do that. Man. Wait, are you the doctor too? No. Elusivin, you recognize me from being beat up repeatedly in the Animverse everything. Ouch. No, Elusivin, you gotta remember me from something else. Anything else. Anything but that. You mean you remember me from all my great quips in the Animverse Everything channel. You remember me from the Smurf Autobong strategy. Not you remember me because I get beat up all the time. Brutal. You've hurt me. My feelings. Elusivin. You've hurt my feelings. If only there was a trait Big Meanie Head, and that would definitely be Adam. Elusivin says, hey man, you gotta get that raid adaptation. Wow. Wow. Let's stone the one lung prisoner again. Keep the dusters flowing. So I want two... Thank you for following. I think I want two opposite, opposing long tunnel things that we make the enemies run back and forth through. You'd like connect... Trying to think how we could do it. We could wall like this and make them run really crazy far around. Just need a big flat field. What is flat? Okay. There's marsh there. We could use that. Yeah, let's use that. So let's do... Let's make it wider. So just one long thing here. Can we bring it all the way up? And we'll bring it all the way up. Party! Fur is throwing the party. Everybody's already there. Oh, I can't draft Fur. There you go. Go to the party. I don't know if that actually helped. So we can shoot enemies here. So we'll make this one where we shoot enemies, we back up, we shoot enemies, we back up, and then we hopefully hide inside. And we'll make another one, and we just bounce the enemies back and forth between these two. Where can we do it as far away as possible? I think over here would be a good one. Let's put it like right here. Black armor. We have lots of cotton, nothing to do with it. So let's do that. And we'll do that. Maybe that'll be our long-term defenses. But for now, we're just researching stuff and trying to recruit the one lunged prisoner. Without killing them. Though we have 4 bolts, we could do the Ancient Danger now. After the next major threat... Actually, let's do it right now. Let's open up the Ancient Danger into whatever threat would be here. Ah, crap. We can't just shoot it from far away. I wanted to shoot it from long distance. We don't have a line of sight. Okay, never mind then. Cut this. I want to just shoot it open. And then hopefully whatever threat comes, we can either kill it ourselves. Make another one. And we should hunt more food real quick. Oh, sorry. Get the food. It's a lot of kibble. Fur, go talk to them. Talk to them as much as we can. They're still stoned for another 4 hours. Yeah, keep them stoned. Lucifin, in all seriousness, Adams helped you understand the game, and I know you're an integral part of that. Thank you. Glad you like it. I'm working on more guides that'll go on his channel eventually. I worked enough on the pathing guide and an updated pathing guide, and I sent it to him because I don't want to work on it anymore. I'm just being lazy. So there's a pathing version 2 guide that's on my channel for now. But eventually it'll go on his. Somebody may have a link. Oh my god, Schnan, you're so effed. Maybe not. It's Adam. What are you doing? Just slow him down. That's all you gotta do is slow him down. Dwayne's got the bolt. Wow. Woo! Okay, bleeding stopped. Let's go. Short range weapon. Let's go kill that guy. Yep, whatever. Where are they going? I don't understand what they're doing. So much for that guy. Short range weapon. Stay over here. Oh, visitors showed up. Murphy. Wow. How did you live, Schnan? And I came to save the day. Or Bailey did. Well, so much for getting anybody. But not losing Schnan. That is big. That was crazy. There is no way to run this way. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 15 bowler hats. We may want a bionic leg. If we fail the quest, it doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna pick something. Murphy! Murphy's down. And I think this is bugged. You don't get goodwill for rescuing people like this. We just don't want him to explode. I mean, he brought his own food. We gotta save him, Murphy. Of course. Fuel these. Holy crap, that was wild. Loaf brought meatloaf. Was the other person named Loaf? Missed it. Refuel, deliver, chat, and give him guy another smoke leaf. 8.8. And once we've mined, we can shoot this open. Can't believe that. Let's move that there. And let's move the leather down there. Okay, gun got made. Okay. More visitors. There we go. Now we should be able to shoot that open now. Thought he was gonna run next to us. Gonna say stop shooting it. Rice, corn, cloth, heel root, corn, smoke leaf, cloth. Just make everything here. Don't do that. Do that. More psychoid this time. Corn, good. There no soil right there? Okay, there isn't soil. Corn. Let's get me more crops. We can cram in more potatoes. You just do potatoes everywhere. Oops. Oops. You can do all this potatoes. Thank you. Yeah, keep talking to him. Get him near stoning. 5.2. Clean this up. Okay, someone clean that up. And that animal gonna explode somewhere? We're holding on. We haven't died. There. We can open up the ancient danger. Let's do it. Medical treatment needed. We will get the treatment and then go do that. You're not gonna go get treated? There you go. Done. Let's do it. Wow. Good hits. Let's go back and do this. I want to see what's in here. Actually, let's go get mood. I want to talk to the prisoner. And it's getting close to night. We can plant crops and stuff. We'll do it in the day tomorrow. You can still be stoned. Oh, that was the deer. Oh, they're all set to critical now. That's why. Link it all now. Okay, we can put these shelves inside. Well, it doesn't matter. Plant the food first, please. And plant a bunch of hay down here. They're up. Talk. You almost got him. So close. 3.6. 2.2. Stone him again. He's over 90%. Means we can stone him. Okay, it is day. Let's go. Or your mood's kind of low. I'll just leave you. Let's open up the Ancient Danger semi-safely. Can you all hit it, please? It's one pikeman. How am I going to handle a pikeman? If only we had a rat. We're going to risk getting hit by a pikeman? Hmm. Well, just do this slowly and carefully. Machine pistols have really low cooldown or whatever, and warm up, so we can just fire it really fast. Isn't so silly. Nope. Guessed wrong. I should have just stayed there. Oh, don't die. Don't die. You take drugs. There's smoke leaf or something for you? Where's the smoke leaf? I don't know. It's almost dead. Not gonna risk shooting it more. Don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say don't. We gotta make sure we let it walk away a little further because it is gonna explode pretty big. Have a tea? I need to move the smoke leaf somewhere. Not gonna risk shooting it twice. Let's not. It still has some manipulation. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I don't think that was worth the risk. We've almost got it. It's so low. Is that how we're gonna have to fight mechs? Am I gonna have to do that for every single one? I don't know. Don't know. Shield belts? Oh, how do we want to open this crap? Oh! 2 animal pulsars! Oh! Get those! Oh, yes! That's big. I'll figure out how to handle these prisoners after this one. We will get this person first. Fur. Can you get your... Oh, you're got the stupid gut worms. That explains your mood not being under control. Oops. Put fresh mech corpses there as well. Not that there's any other type. You are over 90%. One last stoning. Hopefully we can cure you. It's a lot of freaking pirates. Another freaking multi-group. We should have left that stupid Lancer. Pikeman, whatever it is. Oh, crap. That guy's got a bolt. Oh, and you're vomiting, too. Oh, this is so hard. This is so tough. Man, do I need to get that machine pistol and just door sneak shots all the time? We need to be at the corner where we can fire down the paths. And you need to be on more drugs. Crap. That's already open? High risk. They should see us. Crap, if they break in right there, we just die. I should just run them around till they leave. Okay, can we get out here, please, and shoot someone here? Good, that breaker is going to slow him down a ton. We can just come out here. Oh my god, the mood. Oh, he's got a bolt. Crap. Can we find the guy with not a bolt action to shoot? Every single shot we take is just terrifying. Just if it vaguely comes in our direction. It's just so scary. Oh, no, no, no. That one's aiming. One was aiming. Okay, one down. Man, wish you could recruit you, but that's not gonna happen. Goodbye, you two. Okay, we outrange them. Wow, did we really down all those people? Is that a sniper rifle? No. Okay, don't care about you. That one's got a bolt. They can see us here. Okay. Let's go find somebody else. Those double doors next to each other is not good. I need to move that in. Whatever, let them bleed. And we'll see if we can find somebody alone. Damn gutworms. Damn bolt actions. Frickin' pirates. Can you all come out together? Two hours. Not gonna get you. And get this dude. Please come out. Not up there. Don't come up there. Nope. Wow. 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, you're vomiting. Wake up addiction. Wander join Chris. Not great timing for you, Chris. How can we get out there and shoot somebody? There's so many holes. That was a relative of yours? That sucked. Good. Go shoot this guy. Okay, got in some hits. Not bad. Not on go juice. They're not in yet. We can free shot this guy. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Just be very quiet, I guess. Is that guy, like, dying or something? Why is he so slow? Where's drugs? Where are drugs? Okay, one. Yeah, a bunch of walls are going down, but whatever. We need to get our mood up. You're fine. We need to go kill just a few more people. Though a bunch are leaving. That's a machine pistol. That's a bolt action. Can we go get this one? Crap. Okay, that guy didn't notice us. Got good hits on them. This one's about to break in the wall. Nope. Well, here we go. They're in now. One more group left. Please tell me you'll run for cover. Oh my god. Five hours. You didn't give up. Daddy. You're really gonna still try to fight this? We really need you to give up, Taddy. Crap. They're leaving. Okay, they're done. No, 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 no. 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 How can you not figure this out? Well, that one's dead. Nope. And some craziness going down here. Please don't let that guy explode on us. Hiding room. Not bad. Chris, just the person I wanted to see. Volatile Gourmand. Wait, wait, he can put out fires. Oh my god. At least the zombie spitter didn't show up, right? Chris shows up and I'm like, hey, at least somebody can put out fires, and he immediately food binges. No, the worst thing you can do is hunt, Chris. Absolutely no hunting. Food binge all you want. But God, do not hunt. Okay. Mood's terrible. Where the heck's the smoke leaf? There's a 27 somewhere. $22. Where is the smoke leaf? I should really make shelves for it. Okay, everybody will get their mood under control on their own. We don't have sandstone blocks. We have to make that wall. Chris is no longer pigging out. Smoke you. Don't smoke him. Chat. We got another one? Hell yeah. More people. That aren't any good. That's okay. You are a terrific shooter. You'll quickly be at the top. But for now, just take that one. You're stoned. You can build. Here we go. Back to work, everybody. Bunch of human meat rotting away. That's okay. Taylor bench, Taylor bench. Did I lose it? Did I move it? Okay, it's down here. There should be tons of... Yeah. Maybe we'll do door firing. Maybe that's a way to do it. Yeah, we'll do that. Do the modified hallway. And just do quick door shooting. Okay, stop cutting stuff. I don't think we need to stone that one. Stone this one for a bit. Your mood's great. Come get me some food. We'll up the bills. Oh, that one's dead. That is dead. Let's up this again. Not that far. Back to needing people to feed. Oh, you're supposed to do one of these on hops. Give me lots of beer. Okay, we have 2 panic buttons, the animal Manhunter Pulse things. Nice job. Successfully tamed a rat. Yes. We have rats. Oh, and we can go pop open the ancient danger. Well, we got prisoners. We'll wait until these prisoners are taken care of. Masochist. Okay, and that one's a pyro. We do have a fair bit of people who can actually put out fires, which is a big, big, big deal. Just wondering if we're going to actually be able to stop the inevitable fires. Okay. Mass haul in sandstone, please. And everybody can haul, that's nice. May as well get those chunks. They're doing okay. We've already filled up all our... There. Looks great. So I think we make a stone hallway here and a stone hallway there. And we just use the bounce back plane and outdoor trick them. We'll open the door, fire a volley, do it like that. I think we could actually kill lancers like pikemen like that. I think a steel door is what we want to use. I think a steel door will open and close before a pikeman shoots. Oh, that's right, there's ambrosia somewhere. Whatever, you can get the trees over there. Don't care. Another squirrel. Yeah, you keep taming all those animals. Defense squad, please. Don't tame more horses. Hit him with the smoke leaf. Hit him with the smoke leaf. Missing kidney, whatever. Yep. That's how it goes. Supposed to make a bunch of bolt actions. Do we not have steel or something? Your construction. Gotcha. Doing construction. We'll wait for the prisoners and then do ancient danger. Don't need more prisoners. Good. Cleaning stuff getting done. Make parka. Get me 3 plain leather parkas. 2 camel button downs. Find blue fur pants. Do we get an artist? No. Yes. Assuming we can recruit them. without them dying. I haven't set them up to recruit. Like I was like unconscious for a while. Good. Man, this is a tough one. You keep planting crops. Oh. Shrink this. We can plant more. More planting. An excellent bolt action. Nice. There's a good one. Good, good. Normal. Go to good. Normal, normal. More squirrels outside. Great. Huge fields of stuff. Nice. Yeah, clean and repair everything. Get back to Flakfest research. Stone. Stone. How are people so unhappy? Somewhat impressive. We need to get the impressiveness back up. We need to get art. Oh. Oh, you're not on drugs. We need a new policy. Nervous. Shift everything 10 to the left, essentially, from the other one. So this was 40 before. This time it's 50. Let's do it like 48. That's fine. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Every 6 days. T every other day. At like 55. And ambrosia every 2 days at like 40. There. And neurotic. Too smart. Schnan, no. And Chris. Schnan, no. Chris. Oh no, Jukari's base just blew up. Oh no, she got attacked by men hunting bunnies. And they're flooding into the base. Oh no. I think mortars is going to be a good idea. Biofuel refining. Biofuel refining. Okay, make me flak vests. Do until we have 61% hit points. You do it. You guys can wear flak vests now. Black helmet. Yeah, just put on any helmet. Whatever. Not that. Oh no, Shikari's big. Everything's gone to hell. Oh no. We'll be there soon, don't you worry. Everything will go to hell on us soon enough. Deliver chat. Chat with that one. And since the power's out, let's go opening the ancient danger. You know, let's make something go wrong, right? Let's go. Mood's pretty good. It's in the day. Go to biphasic as well. No, get down here. Get over here. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, crap, they have go juice. Not what I wanted to see. Fortunately, they have short-range weapons. And of course, we hit the raccoon. Didn't you guys spread out? Take this and do this real quick. Send them real quick. Nope, so much for that one. They're going after all our animals. Forgot all about our animals. Oh, he's coming at us. Ion, no, he's not. Fake. One more mentally breaking. No, I didn't want to drop that. Whatever. Everybody in. Go get your mood up. 7 hours, and you're just nothing. 2 guys on goat juice. Everybody take drugs. Get better. Okay, they see more animals. Let's go. No time to do this. They're fighting animals. Well, that's why we tamed all those stupid rats and stuff, right? We can't shoot him anywhere. Okay, he'll move, right? Yeah, good. He moved. We weren't out of range. My bad. My bad. Stop shooting our stuff. Oh god, they're so fast. And those double doors stink. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go that way. Don't do that. High risk right here. Everybody get your mood back up. You can put out this fire. You're a pyromaniac. Of course. Damn, go juice. Visanas, hello. We're fighting go juice people that explode. It's it's going like that. That's how it's going. Nope, nope, nope. We're just running this guy around. Does he ever give up? High on go juice for 30 hours? Can we find somewhere we can just shoot him? Oh my god. He took 2, yep. Okay, he gave up. Whatever. So, we didn't get anybody from the Ancient Danger, but we didn't die from the Ancient Danger, so I will take that as a big win. And we now have crypto caskets. So that's something. And well. Keep the... Oh, we lost all the animals. Well, tame all the animals again. We need to get more food. Horses are right here. Can one of you just explode, please? Thank you. We're really hungry. And mood sucks. Oh, we have had such bad colonists this run. And it's so difficult. Chat. Stone. Stone. Prepare for a while with 2 bolt actions. Okay. It is your destiny to get there. That's a lot of baddies. Go, guinea pig, go. No, don't flee. I think we're gonna cheese this raid. So what do you think about cheese? There's a hole there. Crap. Nobody was out. I wanted to get out before they attacked. So much for the cheese. I was just gonna run them back and forth a lot, but we didn't get out in time. I was just gonna run the enemies back and forth. Like, stand here, then stand there, then stand here, then stand there. But we didn't get out in time. And our mood is just so bad. freaking 14 pirates. That second layer door sucks. Why do you have 2 wake up? Why do you have 3 wake up? There's just nowhere we can go out and just shoot somebody real quick. What are you holding? An incendiary? Okay, 1. Burn the base down. They're trying. 2. Three, 4. I was gonna go inside, but I think we can take this one. Please hurry up. Yeah, copious drug use, please. Man, mood sucks. Your wife died. No, no, no! Oh good, we split up in time anyway. That was really close and bad. Gonna need to change the doors. What are you? Bolt? Tough stuff. Reminds you of the old wooden base? Yeah, with everything on fire and everything going to hell. Normally it'd be like close to melee with one, and then you just shoot with everybody else. But we can't close to melee with anybody. He's diagonally punching that inner corner. We can take that dude. It's in the rain. It's fine. Let's not risk it. We just get mood. If mood was just not as terrible. Our mood is just so comically awful. Everyone is so bad. We have no art. Okay, they're all going down. Is there an opening? No. They're all going the same way. That usually means, like, there's a hole somewhere. You're supposed to hold that door open for him. You were supposed to hold the door. They gotta be a give up point soon. I have to be a give up point soon. How much more tea can you guys drink? You're fine. Drink more. You're fine. Drink more. As long as it's above 93, it's fine. No, drink tea. You're high on it right now. Drink more. I need to make, like, fine meals. Mood is just the killer. Von Muir? Tacro? Can we find somewhere we can get outside? Nope. What are you? Machine pistol? Okay, maybe. Thank God. Just get mood up. That was long. But we didn't lose anybody. We haven't catastrophically died. I really need to get actual defenses up of some sort. We need food. We need to make all the walls. You know, there's tons of stuff to butcher. Can you not do freaking tea? No. You guys aren't allowed to go outside. My bad. My mistake. You go outside and get to work. Make all these doors one out. The doors next to each other make it so slow. Stand in the doorway where we can get shot. Sure, fire can jump that, but whatever. Chat. Chat. You're stoned. Good. You're getting recruited. 94%. Lots of people, animals, and everything are getting butchered. We do have those animal pulsers, but I'd like to save them for something really terrifying, like a mech raid. And we can tame more garbage animals. Biofuel refining and then mortars, or maybe just call in allies. Just bribe our way to beat everything. I think that's a good way to do it. Just bribe our way to beat everything. Buy a shield belt. Yeah, I need to do that. $65 days in. We are 4 hours into the challenge. This is going real slow. Another recruit. Day. You also can't shoot for crap. You can't put out fires. But you can do construction plants. Oh, no. Construction mining. Whatever. Art! Artist! Do art. Yeah, get beauty. Get beauty going. Cut all that. That's a lot of meat. Millie, good afternoon. We are suffering in this challenge. It is terrifying and scary. Oh. Oh. Rotten corpses, human. Yeah. Whichever's closest. Put it wherever. How'd the rest of the zombie run go? It went very well. We're still alive in the zombie run. Just doing the challenge with doing the Seed of the Month challenge with a bunch of German players right now. Everything explodes. It's scary. Oh my god. You have no mood. We have 15. Where is the darn smoke leaf? There is a 15 somewhere. There it is. You just get your mood under control, everybody, please. Everybody get under control. Duster, blue fur. Wow. Nobody's crafting stuff. Good. Talk to them. They are still withdrawing for a while. Well, we weren't recruiting them anyway yet, so it's okay. Get them off the wake up. Process all the people. We will send off Schnan on a horse at some point soon to try and trade for like a shock lance or something. We still have 2 emergency buttons. Like a bigger... We'd like so much stuff. There's so much stuff to do. Need the zombie pawns for shooting. I thought the whole base blew up. I was like, what? Did something die in the base? I thought maybe I didn't zone a squirrel and everybody just died when the squirrel had an instant heart attack death or something. I was so scared. Yeah, no tribals at all. Tribal faction disabled. Schnan, how are you so moderate psychic drone? Get stoned again. Oh my god, get the barracks clean. Get some more shelves, I guess. I don't know. Power. Okay, a lot of stuff is back up. That is a lot of yaks. But all the meat's, like, gone, so whatever. We have plenty of meat, I mean. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Don't. Stash of supplies, 8 man-hunting iguanas. I mean, we could just go pick that up. No art being made yet. Animal pulsar. Yeah, put that there. At least iguanas are slow. True. I don't know if it's worth picking that stuff up. Please, Psychic Drone, please. You do that one. Okay. Looks like we're back. With our cruddy defenses up. Which is fine. They are defenses, at least. Right? Okay. Let's start doing this. Get me a big granite corridor, please. Thank you for following, Hellhound. Hopefully, we don't die catastrophically. Visitors, good. Animals. Our supply of animals is going good. You go haul that in. You haul that in. Visitors will buy stuff. Let's go check it out. How far apart did I make those? I'll check in a bit. Flake components. Oh, they can take all these junky weapons. Yeah, take all this stuff. It's not worth anything. Yeah, we sold them $2.94 worth of stuff right there. You know what? It's actually better just to smelt it then. Yeah, it's distance between 17. Do I want to roof it? Maybe. No. Let me extend this down. Good. Good. So we bring enemies down in the long path, we shoot them, we shoot, we back up, we shoot, we back up, we shoot, we back up. Then we put somebody out on the other side and we run them back and forth. That will be the plan. Somebody go get that. And at least we've tamed a lot of animals. And we need food. Let's go get something. It's not ours. It's not coming at us. Oh, they're scared. Thank you. Factor delivery, a random day? I don't know anything about Factor. We are holding on in the seat of the month. German Rimworld Community, 4 hours in. We are way, way, way lower than we are normally, but this challenge is much, much harder than usual. With everything exploding. Oh, you posted the wrong chat. Gotcha. How's it going? It is going. We're doing Everything Explodes. This one has mechs. And 70% of the people are pyromaniacs. So those are things. And our mood sucks. Our mood is so bad. Day, you need to just make art. Where is Day? Make art. Watch the world burn. We have been burning. Possibly too much. Everybody mass haul granite for me. Let's start making our granite corridor. You chat with them. Good, we can stone them again. You're watching the zombie run? Oh, it is so much fun. Having lots of fun with that. Looking forward to continuing that. Good. The granite is going. But we're okay. Keep the granite coming. Schnan, are you're good enough to get out of here, maybe? Schnan? Let's do it. That's really close. Schnan, take all these animals. We don't care about them. If someone has to go. We can't just send the animals. Take drugs with you. No, don't take the art. We need that. Take all these weapons. Yeah, take all this crap. And take clothing. Take all the human leather dusters. Okay, we'll make more of that stuff. And take a pile of meals. They're good. Take some medicine. We don't have a bedroll. It's okay. Bedroll can be solved really quick. Who builds stuff? No. I'm down here. Load that. There you go. Let's go try and buy some cool stuff. Go, go, go. Oh, you're already flipping out. Well, as soon as you get outside, we can release the animals and they can walk on their own. And you take some tea. Okay, let's get more clothing made. Tons of clothing is to be made. Never mind. They're just not doing it. Oh, art. Put the art down. Please. Please get beauty here up higher. Well, we just need to extend the base so much. We need to do so much stuff. Heat stroke. Food binge, Chris. Trade. Get rid of donkeys and pigs and alpaca. Human meat. Sell all the human meat ones. They'll buy the human meat survival meals. Beautiful. Animal pulsar. May we just buy animal pulsars? We'll just beat this like that. It's actually kind of... sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Just beat this with animal pulsars. Just keep buying them. No shock lance. Was somebody missing an eye? Maybe we'll come back to it. Buy a bunch of components. Okay, buy all their components. Buy 55 Nutrimine. There you go, come back. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot in here. Not as hot as the Inferno, the Imp run. It's not a heat wave, it's just hot. Stone you in. We have 4 stonings left. Tea is okay. Get more survival meals going. Your mood is reasonable. We're taking you out and shooting stuff. Okay, we'll risk it. Wow. Wow. Denied. So many mood problems. Okay. You know what? Just let him go. Let him split up, and we'll come shoot him. Another ambrosia sprout. Oh, the walls. Oh, they both died right there. Don't stand next to it. What's the timer on it? 2 hours. Really? Please, please, come. Damn bison. Good work. Where's the ambrosia? It's right next to this one. Fine. Cut. Lots of stuff here. Yeah, don't get the trees. Looks good. Caravan's back. We'll see the wealth jump back up. How is your withdrawal getting closer? Were we missing an eye? Lung, kidney. That's it. Yeah. Cook meat. More beer. Wait, what? No. Not like this. Oh, God. We would have lost so much stuff. Shanann and Traumer. Crap. What are you doing? Get back. Trade 11 button down? No. Oh my god, I hate you, Shanann. We used blue and we got a 36. Wow, that sucks. Okay, it's catching up. Tend quality 0. Wow. Wow. There's no wood. Grab more wood. It is catching up, right? Yes. 4 and 3. So Chris does it. Oh, we're in deep trouble. We're gonna get attacked here, and we're sick and dying. At least Shanann's getting closer to being on the positive side. And we have the psychic pulsars. And we have a ton of animals. We have somewhat of a thing going. How many chunks do we have? We have tons of marble. We can do sandstone. Just start getting me sandstone here. Whatever. We need this to start coming. Okay, Shanann, did you attempt it again yet? No? Chris? Chris? 40. That's technically an improvement. 36 to 40. Wow. You certainly need to just stay in bed the whole time. Minor, break risk, Traumer. You can just get stoned and stay in bed. And hell, you can get stoned too. Almost new person who isn't good at anything. Just hold up. Work on the beer. Sheep join? The game's trying to give us animals. We really don't want animals. Okay, got the sheep. Oh, you can plant all the psychoid. Whoops, you're supposed to do that. Oh, and we can plant more here. I don't know if I deleted it or something. Shanann. 65, much better. You're gonna be fine. And this one, 5.6. They're super immune? Good. That's how they survive that. Beer? Beer? Don't let the beer die. Need wood. How do we not have... Nobody can go get plants? Is it too far away? Go work on this. Oh, crap. Cook. Fur. Okay, somebody's getting it. Don't lose the... Yeah, don't lose the stuff. This kitchen setup sucks. We don't have space. Okay, the beer's fine. We're still just waiting for your addiction. You're almost done. 97. Stone him one more time, hopefully. Ram has started to run away. Chris. Go get it. My wealth is going down. It's gone. Oh, no, you got it. We've been eating through our food and stuff. Please cut down trees. Get more wood. And make sure this is nearby. You can go up there. Risk it. Risk it. We're not doing great. Man, we've had terrible people. Finally getting mood under control. Getting over the disease. You are ready to be recruited. Good. When he gets up from the stoning, he'll be fine. Done. Granite. Where's granite? Everybody grab granite. Sure, go biphasic. Unrestrict. Drugs and drugs. Vikinger day. Vikinger, you can shoot. Well, that's where you go. Take a normal bolt action. Get me another 2 bolt actions. And what do you do? Not that. No hunting. Another construction miner. We have lots of construction power, that's good. There's tons of granite. Again, everybody mass haul in the granite. Let's get this done. Keep this haul going. Can these stupid animals... Nope. Stay out there. We need to hunt a bunch of stuff. Where's something we can shoot? Anything big? You get down here. Listen for the explosion and unforbid the other one. Oh, there's lots of animals. Okay, stop taming everything. I appreciate the zest for taming. But that's enough. There, that's a corridor. Much better. Let's make a little bait room so we know this is where the enemies are coming. That's where enemies will attack, and we'll just close the door before they actually get there. Okay, stop doing this. Stop. Go sew more stuff. It's fine. Let them breed there. Go, go, go. Prepare for a while, then attack. Snipers. That one doesn't have all long-range weapons. We can outrange the assault rifle guy. We know they're going to come down the path. How many snipers were there? 3? F me. I'm not sure if we're gonna... Just use an animal pulsar, maybe? Okay, stop right there. Oh my god, Rena just got headshot. These two are garbage. But we can't be here for much longer. How many did we kill? I can't tell. Go get inside, please. A grizzly bear is hunting it for food? Our animals are about to die. We can maybe shoot him while he's shooting animals. Oh my god, mood sucks. Please get yourselves under control. Where's your drugs? Maybe you already took some? We'll take some more. How are you eating raw food? Are you an aesthetic? Okay, we only have human food or something? I don't get it. We didn't kill Cristobal, he moved. No, come out here. One bolt. Had to be guy with the bolt action who saw us. I was shooting at something else. What? I didn't have everybody selected. Oh, mood is so bad. Yeah, headshot. That was terrifying. 10 hours, 5 hours. Oh, they lit that on fire and fire foamed it. I wasn't in time to do that. Yeah, well, there's a sniper rifle, so we weren't gonna fight them. Well, animals did the work. We can down this one, hopefully. With people who are moderately acceptable mood. We can't do anything about that dude. All these long-range pirates. That's supposed to not be there. That's supposed to not be there. Okay, they're attacking random walls and doors. We could go shoot from whatever door there. Okay. Adam? Oh, he's got a shotgun. He brought a shotgun to a long-range fight. And done. Nope. Yep. Please hurry. Fine. Screw it. No, just leave him. You failed with the zoning. Just give it up. Oh my, what are you... Trying to die. Okay, threat survived. Smoke leaf binge, yeah. We need way more food. Oh, there's an animal up there. Got it. Go haul that. Our guinea pig got a bunch. It worked. Do tame animals again. I just can't manage mood at all. These are the worst colonists I have ever had in one of these challenges, and it's not even close. But that's how it goes. There's lots of luck in these challenges. And the mood has just been atrocious. Need to go to, like, triphasic on people. I can't get anywhere. I'm losing. I'm falling into last place. Animal filth. Oh, get out, stupid. Okay, we got lots of food coming now. We'll start getting animals. Does the death explosion nullify the fire from boom rats? Yes and no. The firebomb goes off, then the boom explosion puts it out. Or just what's in the area. Quest failed. Yep. Stop cutting that. Keep the wood coming. Butcher those corpses. At least we're getting lots of ambrosia. Hey, more animals. Good. Clean up. So, get back on track to gaining wealth. Oh, I forgot to make a pen marker. I'm gonna go make that. Whoops. Animals are running around eating our food. Good, you got a bunch of that. Come get this. Don't leave Ambrosia out there. Well, we haven't catastrophically exploded, so there's that. Who are these people? Sickly body modder. Masochist, undergrounder, volatile gourmand. Man, you guys all stink. Gotta blame my characters. Anybody but me for what's going wrong, right? It's all Twitch chat's fault. That we're struggling. More granite. Get this long hallway up. Okay. Just stay inside. Forget it. Please don't bump into our animals. Go over there, please. You do like death and destruction, preferably by fire? I'm hoping for less death and destruction. Good. We got... That's a double threat. We can just hang out, actually sow crops and stuff. Stop sowing corn. Don't sow corn. You can sow that. Don't sow that. Yeah, so lots of crops. Good. We're getting work done. Oh, we need the beer. Get the beer out. Please. Please, we need mood. That one's not done? 2 hours. Well, this was a pleasant little safety. Doesn't matter if we fail. Doesn't matter about the animal. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, have something to drink. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'll be back. I'm back. We are 5 hours in to the Seed of the Month, German version, July. Trying to get as much wealth as possible in 11 hours. And everything explodes. And 70% of the colonists in the world are pyromaniacs. It has been tough. We have had horrible luck getting terrible, terrible, terrible colonists. Our first 2 colonists had frail, and one of them also had bad back, or it may have been the other way around. either way, they're awful. We got one person killed. We got 2 people kidnapped. Our first raiders that attacked us were on Gojuice. There are only Outlander factions, so we can only get attacked by Outlanders and mechs and animals, no tribals. Everything explodes means everything is terrifying. You want to shoot it from range and not let your base blow up. So we're playing it more conservatively than usual. Trying not to die. And minor break risks. So many mental issues. There's another good bolt action for somebody. But we do have 3 mass animal insanity emergency buttons. Hopefully we can get these panthers out of here. We can go hunt a bunch. We have to manually hunt because you don't want your people walking up and slaughtering things. But we've been lucky we haven't gotten any mechs. Fighting a pikeman. Well, we've fought 1 pikeman from the Ancient Danger. Schnan and Chris. Schnan? Chris? Well, hold on. Ibex, whatever, self-tamed. We'd like to do some caravanning for shock lances and stuff, but I don't think it's going to happen. We need to move all this over. I need to use this space. We need to make this into the base. You get these out of here. Microelectronics, cool. Mortars. Oops. And move all those tainted crap out of there. And we can try and extend our base this way and incorporate the geothermal. Harvest all this. Get rid of that. Stay here. Leave that unroofed. Yep, just add more into the base. More space for us. Oh, the Rickster is getting attacked by something big and scary, and he's terrified. Wow, he has so many people. He has 13 people. We have 8. We're not doing great. Oh, we can go outside. Go outside. Go do stuff. Sorry. Get to work. Stop showing me that. Let's go shoot these boomalopes for food. Get more survival meals going. We could put out the fire right around them. That's great. Get those two, and that one will die. Will it take out its friend as well? We'll find out in a second. Oh, the Rickster got center dropped. Oh my god. Oh no. We're gonna leave that forbidden. Let's not go get that. No, we've been lucky not to get center dropped. Okay, now you can get him. Now is clothing. Get me 2 more dusters like that. Get me 2 shirts. Get me pants. Oof. Everything exploded. Also, that pile of clothing does not look like wealth management. It's all tainted. It's barely worth anything, so it doesn't matter. How many cooks do I have? I have more. Yeah, we need to get more stoves going. Yep, get me another stove. And let's make some wooden chairs for you two, and yeah, a bunch of these things. You guys can have chairs. And cut stuff. Go, go, go. It's just tainted clothing, so I don't really care. Animal, get out, get out. Don't sow that stuff. You can sow rice. Please haul everything in, everybody. Do we need more shelves? We can't put them there. Oh, that's right. We made this whole room right here. Schedule unrestrict. We need to cut trees and start making all this stuff. Oh, the Rickster blew up. There's nothing to do there. Now it's pretty screwed. And can we cut trees? Oh, crap. Yeah, find more trees to kill, please. Cut trees. Don't plant potatoes. Oh, everybody's hauling, that's right. Yeah, get all that in. Okay, stop hauling. Thank you. Relationship, somebody's brother's here. Yeah, don't need it. Oh, there it is. Second stove. Get more cooking. 3. Wait. I missed one. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. Oh, the storm is back. Get the stuff in. Yeah, don't let that stuff deteriorate. We're not gonna have yayo for a while. So let us, yes, make this. Oh, that sucks. Incompetent cook. Nina and Rena? Who is it? Nina and... No and Rena. You two stay inside. Okay, I want to shoot more stuff. Where's a herd of animals? That's big. There's a big herd. We're big animals in a herd. I didn't want to slow down the game. Oh, of course we're doing it in the dark in a rainy thunderstorm. Yeah, that wasn't so good. Whatever. Just shoot him. There's an assault rifle. I don't know if I want it. Okay. Clean up. Good enough. Grab what we got. We can all grab heal root now. Temperature's fine. Stuff fell on those. And we have sheep to shear. Keep holding. How are you? Oh, you're the food poison. Wow, you're awful. Everything's awful. This has been such a crazy struggle. Ambrosia binge. Whatever. And you have tons of stuff to make. Oh, the base is awful. Can you get stoned? Don't freak out, please. Where's our smoke leaf? 26. There it is. Alcohol binge. That's not bad. Oh, I need to open up a spot for infestations. We need infestation somewhere. What? Not there? We know there's some here. So let's just... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, just digging that. Sandstone, whatever. Just come build this. Build roof area. There you go. Do that. Make that infestation possible. Good, you got drunk and you fell over. Fantastic. Better than getting addicted or something else. Oh, we need so much more wood. Chris food poisoning. How close are we to being attacked again? We were 78. So today is the first day it's possible for us to get attacked, but it's unlikely. Oh, we're finally processing all the tea. That's what lots of our work time is going into making that. Copy, delete, move the rocks over here. Not there. Psychoid leaves deteriorated. Yep, we're working on it. Animals out. Out, out, out. Stop taming animals. Thank you for your service. Predator. Warg. Oh, we're missing the leaves. I didn't get them processed in time. Stop cleaning. Go, go, go. Good. Infestations should be possible shortly. It's actually straight line distance to roof is a factor, so we want to make it more roof. That's fine. Don't bother. Don't do any more. Actually, you can go in there. Don't haul anything there. Good. Still safe. Nice job. Still haven't got enough wood somehow. Don't sew anything. Not great on the colonist count front. Let's just let people keep cooking the tea. And keeping the base moderately under control. Get mood back. Find more wood. Get all this done. Wish we had more shock lances. There we go. There's wood. Look at our animals. That's unacceptable. That warg right there, not allowed. Nobody's assigned to hunting. Good. Just so we don't have to unforbid it. Yeah, keep cleaning stuff up. We will have a bigger room soon. This is done. Fantastic. So we know enemies come there. Now we can do the run back and forth plan. And I can just stall out threats. Can't stall out mechs, but... Good. Butcher, butcher, butcher. Yes, wood. Oh my god, all the... ambrosia. A fox hunted a gazelle. There's nothing there anymore. Good. Grabbing all this. No, we're not gonna sleep. You're gonna work. You're gonna work through the night and do this. Thank you. We'll need to, like, double wall this, maybe. Hopefully I don't need to. Trauma. Day. Not doing well in cooking. I thought I restricted it, so... Only good cooks can do it, and we're just getting it anyway. Okay, you're fine. Let's get ambrosia. So attack comes, get out here, close the door, and then we can run enemies back and forth. In the day, we'll come snipe a bunch of these goats. Okay, we're up to 313 T. No prisoners. Did I lose all this? No. Okay, that was all the beer we made. Fine. 176 survival meals, much better. Good work, Morian. Morian's using the bolt actions and sniping stuff in the field. Looking good. I'm watching the other streamers play at the same time. Hey, we're hauling. That's fantastic. Tons of leaves are going away. Should have started doing that earlier. Or made a freezer. I thought I... Oh, you're just maintaining the animals we have. Got it. I'm hearing things explode on his head. I'm panicking. It's fog. Okay, in the day, not fog. Shoot goats. Actually, no, we don't need to. Let them keep processing these tea leaves. Defoliatorship? We're just gonna leave that. It's not gonna do anything. That is fantastic. Well, that's some good luck. Yeah, what a stroke of luck that is. One person got a center drop pirates, and I got a defoliator that does nothing. That's what this is about. That's why this is more self-challenge than competition, because luck is a big factor. I don't want to feed sheep. We'll take components. Do you have any more animal pulsers? No. We don't need all this old clothing. Leave that helmet. Get rid of all these shirts. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. And take human leather clothing. Cool. And give us your Nutrimine. And a mortar barrel. We'll take a mortar barrel. Thank you. Where is this stuff? Go, go, go. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Somebody was getting that, right? Somebody couldn't get it all? Did I send somebody who was sick or something? Marriage is on. Cool. And this is now a room. Fantastic. Wood floor, all that, please. Whatever. I don't care. Incorporate this. Roof it in. Mine it. Let's see what this opens up into. Okay, nothing yet. Yeah, just floor everywhere. Super safe. This is all now super safe. Home, build roof, please. Keep that roofed. Okay. Power? Where can we get more power? I don't really want to do here. Okay, we can totally do there. That's fine. It's fast and cheap. Put that in. Wood wall. Got more trees. Keep going. We're surviving all our stuff. Karai's got lots of mortars. Nice.